La 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 la। मैच लग जा लग जा लग जा मैच लग जा। 1 मिनट दोस्तों आया। ला ला ला। ओ मैच लग गया ना। अबे यार। कैसा टीम है देखे तो। हम्म। ठीक है। लेट्स गो। लेट्स गो गाइस।
India can almost taste it. They don't need to seal the deal here and now, of course, but their supporters sense that they can do it, and they will settle for nothing else. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Well, we're on the way. India with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way. Pass is just off target. That's a cute ball. And no, that was never going to make it. Hazard. Now it's Rooney. And this is Hazard. Hazard with the delivery.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
He's rising! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
They get a throw in. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Hazard going face to face with his great rival. Oh, that's fabulous. Hazard with the delivery. Tries to get it clear.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing...
Oh, what has happened here? De Bruyne unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Messi. That ball looks a good one. He's picked his way through. And the shot! And he can clear it away. Driven in.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
And it's Grimaldo. That's tidy. Alex Grimaldo puts a cross in. Scores! No, just not quite.
Scholes certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And this is Shevchenko. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Nicely aimed pass. No, that's been intercepted. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now it's Aguero. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. India, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Oh, that was vital. Howson getting this one clear. Shevchenko. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Rodri does well to get it back. Van Dijk. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's shifting through the gears here. Yamal! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And a goal! Could it be coming? Is it coming? Those fans believe it just might be. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk.
And he shoots! And he should have made them pay.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Hazard. That is good alertness.
Barcelona really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Plays the return pass, spread out to the left. Grimaldo just loves to go forward whenever he can. And here's Yamal. Grimaldo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He is through here! Oh, what a mistake! Tries to play it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Rooney. Now it's Messi. It's played through for him. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Now it's Messi. And it's Scholes. Scholes. Oh, what a ball! That is a brilliant interception. And he's opted for the long pass. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. So your views on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting
भाई आप
caught again
मोबाइल
on
पे
the
खेलते हो या
counter-attack
पीसी पे
is
खेलते हो?
unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
India leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break.
क्योंकि ये पीसी वर्जन है.
The second period is underway.
India can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
And that little bit of skill has got him away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Grimaldo cuts it out. And he's decent chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, modern centre-backs are judged on their ability to defend. But this guy, Christian Romero, is a player who excels up front too. He loves every opportunity to make a forward run. And even when it comes to set pieces, he'll hang around for minutes thereafter in the hope that
He's in, one on, shapes to shoot! He's scored! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Qatar are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And this is Shevchenko. Oh, good spread. Tries to pass it through.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Merino on net. Merino! Well, now it's in he goes again. No, just not quite.
Cristiano Ronaldo is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Driven forward. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Koundé powering forward here. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. No, that's been intercepted. It's a searching pass. And that was asking for too much. Well, there's the clearance. Pass somewhat off target. That has not gone well. That's a throw. In by Messi. Aguero with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. He's got away. That is a crunching tackle. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
La 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 la.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Can he get it through? Now that's well seen too. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Ambitious ball here. And he cuts out the supply. That has been cut short. Now it's Aguero. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable. That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And that has been knocked clear. Look at the space here. De Bruyne. Chance here to counter. It's played through for him. And this is Shevchenko. And he's looked at Shevchenko!
Good goal.
And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Pass is just off target.
Well, yet another interception and a show of it.
Aguero!
Oh.
And that was too close for comfort.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Van Dijk. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Van Dijk makes the interception. Oh, Red, nice interception. Akanji, oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That is ended up in no man's land. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, super find. Mbappe! And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Shevchenko is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that's a simple one for the keeper.
There will be 1 minute.
Ruben Neves proves too strong. De Bruyne. Vinicius Junior has found the net here, of course. Threads one in. That's it, 45 minutes up.
GG.
So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
India firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline.
Substitution for Qatar, number 5, Erling Haaland.
So off we go
15,
again.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 9, Kylian Mbappe.
Hakimi promptly onto that, and that is that.
Number
Oh, what a...
19,
And the shot!
Jan
It's
Koeman.
loose now, and they want to get it back.
Number 8,
That looks a foul.
Ryan
Yep,
Mbeumo.
referee's given it.
Number 17,
De Bruyne.
Lamine
He's looking
Yamal.
wide. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found the way through. Messi. Qatar are looking to break at pace. And he's quick to snatch it back. Hakimi. He's a sharp little ball here. Pinches it off him. Qatar needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, that's well spotted. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass.
Just about within shooting range. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That is a great pick out.
That's going in strongly.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Yamal, and he's in on goal. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now it's Yamal. Now that looks a decent ball. India with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. Great vision. Shevchenko! And the
Salah
keeper
miss हो
has
गया
reacted
रे, miss हो
superbly
गया.
there.
Shevchenko is offering a wry smile
Number
there.
17,
India
Lamine
with the
Yamal.
corner. They're first.
Coming on to replace him is number 5, Marco Reus.
He's going for
अरे
goal!
यार धक तेरी की.
Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Can he get on the end of this? That's an imaginative pass. Hakimi, nicely weighted ball. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
India perhaps contemplating their next change here. No way through there.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Van Dijk. Now, can they get him away? Martinez gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Collar. And it's Hakimi. Cleared without hesitation. Out for a throw. A heavy challenge. De Bruyne with the clearance. Well timed, excellent interception. Looking for the run. He can run onto that. He has a look up. Chance, surely!
Goal.
Just cruising! They are cruising! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, he got rid because he was
What
under
a
pressure.
defend, man. अरे मेसी थक गया रे मेसी थक गया
Qatar, number 10, Lionel Messi. Coming on to replace him is number 27, Serginho.
And that was very necessary. India are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Nice bit of trickery.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Royce. And he's
Good
worked it
pass.
through. Nice interception.
pass.
His positioning was spot on. Now he's got space here, and he's been shifted off it.
बैक पास की
That's
खेलती
been
हूँ
cut
मैं
out,
इतना
well
भाई
played. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That pass isn't the best.
गलत थ्रो पास है गलत हो रहा है
Ribery. Searching pass he's played there. Hakimi. Pass somewhat off target. Looking to play him in. Shot could be on. Can he finish?
गुड सेव मार्टिनेज
Outstanding save to
Nice.
keep that out.
Substitution on the field, number 3.
India have opted to make another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Here's a chance. Corner
Good
number 2
block.
then. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And the counter is on. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Looking for options for movement. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
अरे यार
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Chance for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And one more try! And he should have made it 4. Burmo. Listen.
बैक
And we're
बॉल में
done.
मिस हो गया रे
India, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Vinicius Junior taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all.
बहुत ही घटिया पिंग था भाई La 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 मेरे मर के नाच पाना
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy, Llorente, is a player who's made great use of his versatility. He made his name as a defensive midfielder, of course, but he's done well in more...
Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen loose again!
कैसे खुद का मेरा डिफेंड वही तोड़ रहा है
After all,
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
well read, nice interception. Now it's Aguero. Oh, no joy this time. Llorente. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Aubameyang is having a shot! Oh, what has happened here? And another try! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to pass it through. Rodri. Looking for the run. And this is Aguero. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
India clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, super find. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That is good alertness. Now it's Aubameyang. Now it's Messi. That's a good ball. It's a loose ball. In comes the corner. Manchester United with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. That's not going far. Gerrard. Well, now it's a race for the ball. India have the chance to go the other way. And he's picked it up out wide.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Great ball, and he's in here. Martinez plays it long. He has a look up.
Aguero really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Neymar. It's played through for him. That's been cut out, well played. And he's got the beating of his man. And that's a good ball. And the shot! It's there! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
India have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from...
And Aubameyang! And that's a tidy finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Manchester United restore parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now,
Chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
No, not the best of headers.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
And he welcomes it in. Lovely ball and real chance! Loose ball now, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught on it here! And that was nowhere near his best. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And here's Messi. Martinez.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. And he plays one through. Oh, important interception. Edmilson. Now Howson. Messi. Great work on the overlap. He's got away.
2 added minutes.
Decent chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Marcos Llorente clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
And that's gone loose. He is through here. That is a crunching tackle. And it's half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Second period then underway. Neymar. Zanetti. Yamal. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Gerrard. This is a promising build-up. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Aguero. Is there... Aguero! That's another chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
And yes, it's him again. Manchester United have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Looking to play him in. He has found the way through. Great chance! Oh, he's been caught, and it's come back out to him. And there's a goal. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
So again, we have parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Nicely shaped ball. Thinks about the shot, and he's managed to get free. Can he get it through? And he's following up! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Corner number 2 then. And he's managed to get rid. And now a sudden chance to counter. Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's a little off target. India do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Good read, needed to be. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Zanetti promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Neymar. Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. And it's hoisted clear. Manchester United have it back and can go again. Looking for options for movement. And no, that was never going to make it. Royce. And there's green grass ahead of him. Messi. Now it's Aubameyang. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Incoming delivery. Tries to get it clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Van Dijk getting this one clear. And it's Neymar. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 18. Pierre Aubameyang. Number 10, Sergio Aguero.
Gone behind
Number
for a
17.
goal kick.
Lionel Messi. Coming on the field. Number 5, Gabriel Batistuta.
India
Number 14.
making further changes here and in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Coming on the field is number 22.
Now it's Dani Olmo.
Joško Gvardiol.
Dani Olmo driving, takes a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
He's picked his way through. Aguero. Royce. Manchester United claim it back to much approval. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Nicely weighted ball. Dani Olmo. They get a throw in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And this is Batistuta. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Llorente. And here's Dani Olmo. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Llorente. Shevchenko. Dani Olmo.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that is that. A draw and
बढ़ेगा।
a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of
Insane game
momentum
हो गया
shifts.
था।
Highly entertaining until the very end. Shevchenko picking up the Man of the Match award, and
Please
no
join me in
surprise
wishing
there.
all the best for members of our fan
How would you
club
sum up what we've
celebrating their
witnessed, Jim?
wedding anniversary
India
today.
can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes.
Dum-dum. La 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 la. Good team. बहुत ही बढ़िया। जीतने का पूरा ट्राई करेंगे ओपोनेंट तो बढ़िया है 3 गोल अगर इसने मार दिया तो आई हैव लेफ्ट
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle and here we go. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. Think
Chance! And he's done it! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
India are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Kevin De Bruyne.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Aguero. Oh, there's the shot! Goal! He has gobbled up his 20th goal. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not
क्या
getting
कर रहा
there.
है भाई ये
Aguero. Sergio Aguero.
India are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Nicely shaped ball. Well, that has not gone well.
हाँ भाई गेम पे ये
Keeper's got good distance on that. Plays a
अरे
sharp
यार
little ball
गलत
here.
पास
Best. Looking for a runner. Serginho kept his eye on it, and he's there. Played into space.
करके रहा है
Throw in. Two-nil ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Nicely weighted ball. Van Dijk. India have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. Takes a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
India with the corner, they're first. De Bruyne! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
क्या ही बैक बोले दिया
Their
भाई
second corner of the game.
लेकिन ऊपर से चला गया।
De Bruyne! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Knocks it into space. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Zanetti receives it in a wide position. Aimed beyond the defence. And they can counter here. He can run onto that. Good ball, good take. And Shevchenko!
Fuck, man.
Oh, cracking effort.
Shevchenko certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
ना बढ़िया थ्रो पास था और मैंने मिस कर दिया।
Zanetti. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Gerrard. Gerrard proves just a little bit too strong. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Rodri tries to play it through.
गलत
And he was
पास
alert to
भाई, गलत
Can they get him
पास।
away? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's De Bruyne. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Has another go!
Fuck.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Shevchenko clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
India have their third corner. Oh, good effort! That's a fair try, but just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
He is just caressing the ball. And there's the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Shevchenko! Andrei Shevchenko, the great Ukrainian goal machine! About as smooth as it gets. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was no...
And he's decided to go for it. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
He has found the way through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's going across goal. Oh, well played. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. A whisker away from making it 4.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Oh, that is a nice touch. And he's picked it up out wide. Has crossed into the middle. And that's going wide left. And that has been cut short. Koundé. And he's managed to get free. And he decides to cross it. Courtois deals with that nice and simple. Chance here to counter. Can he get it through?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, well played, well played. Shevchenko, nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Looking to play him in. And he's heaved it away. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
India, seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
19, Sergio Aguero.
He is through here.
On the field.
Nice control.
Number 20, Kylian
Big
Mbappe.
chance! And he hits the net. They're back within reach. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Best demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Manchester United may be down, but not out just yet. He's found a way through. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival.
Wow, look who's involved.
Zanetti wins the duel this time. Zanetti did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's one-on-one, surely! Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Yamal. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
India choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
And he's managed to gift it back. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he welcomes it in. So much time and space here. Rodri. Well read, nice interception. And it's Zanetti. That's a nicely shaped ball. And the shot! Mbappe! Irrepressible! A finish of true class! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Struck with genuine ferocity. The ball was there at a nice height and he was able to hit it with great control as well.
All of a sudden we have a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
India are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. That has ended up in no man's land. He's had a shot! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. India now in a position far more desirable.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Martinez, that's destined for the flank. Great vision. Threads one in, and no, that was never going to make it. Well, that is one way to stop him. No, not quite on the same wavelength. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly
He's gone for goal! And again! Just cruising! They are cruising! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
And yes, it's him again.
My connection lost, mother. Ah. Oh, God damn it!
Hello, everyone, and welcome to...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running.
We've seen a few flyers over time, Peter, but this one is eerily reluctant.
You mean Dennis Bergkamp, of course.
Yeah, what a brilliant operator. I mean, his levels of skill and technique and imagination are just textbook, and sometimes off the scale. He won't back down in a challenge either.
Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Now that looks a decent ball. Yamal powering forward here. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Saliba has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Now it's Bergkamp. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
A heavy challenge. That's going to go a long way. Nothing much to report on so far. Each side waiting to make their first move. That's good running with the ball.
Might want to be careful there.
Rodri with a definite foul there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Shevchenko threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the...
Vinicius Junior! Aguero receives it in a good position here. Messi. Saliba makes the interception. And it's De Bruyne. It's a pretty loose pass. Saliba. Oh, strongly challenged there. Martinez punts it upfield.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
That is ended up in no man's land. Can he get on the end of this? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He is through here. That is lovely. He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's gone looking for safety. Tries to play it through. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Barcelona with the corner, there first. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Ambitious ball here. And he's had it nicked away. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. De Bruyne. He's found space here. Neuer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Oh, what a mistake! He has found the way. Oh, shooting chance! And he's done it! A horrible blip, a moment they could well have done without.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Great vision. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. De Bruyne. Bergkamp running with the ball. Bergkamp purring through the gears. That's put paid to the danger. And that has been slung wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Right, Shevchenko. Big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
De Bruyne clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. No, he's managed to misplace that. And there isn't a whole lot anyone can do with that corner.
Hello, brother.
Messi is always looking to break lines. Can he get it through? And this is Messi. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
हेलो भाई लोग कैसे हो?
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Aguero in with the challenge. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that brings the first half to a close. Been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. India just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
India leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. So we're underway for the second half. India leading courtesy of the game's only goal. De Bruyne. Messi stood his ground strongly. Knocks it into space. Now it's Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Aimed beyond the defence. They get a throw in. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Driving forward. Rodri gets across and deals with it. Plays a sharp little ball here. Now it's Diaz. Bergkamp showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. João Neves did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tries a measured ball. And that has been cleared. Pass somewhat off target. Bergkamp looking to be a menace in the final third. He's got away. Diaz! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Looking for the run. He's in a good position here. And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Lamine Yamal. Coming on to replace him is number 5.
Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Hakimi. Nicely weighted ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain.
There's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tries a shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Just eases him off the ball. And he's got the beating of his man.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Vardiol. Good effort from distance. Tries to pass it through. Diaz running at top gear. Brilliantly cut out.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
He's picked his way through. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Oh, there's a probing ball. Takes a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for... Oh, what has happened here? Shoots! Oh, and that should have been 2.
Vinicius Junior really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Kevin De Bruyne. Number 3, Manuel Akanji.
And that has left him in a heap.
Rodri.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
That is good alertness. I think we're just about done here.
Josko Vardiol. Number 18.
Now is this the final assault?
Robert Andre.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And that's a good-looking ball. Hakimi spots it and intercepts.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Andrei Shevchenko.
Oh no, this does not look good.
Number 7, Kylian Mbappe. 2 added minutes have been indicated.
And he's managed to gift it back. And he cuts out the supply. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And time is up. Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
India pretty much coasted this, Peter. Should they have done more to kill it off? Absolutely. But at the same time, you can't...
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
The seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for a runner. Aguero. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Now that is commitment to the cause. India with the corner, they're first. That's put paid to the danger. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, perfectly measured that. Serginho deals with that comfortably. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
India clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
No, he's just misjudged that one. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That's a cute ball. McTominay. And here's Mbappe. Nice sequence of passes, this. No goals as yet. Hakimi. Goulet. Knocks it into space. He's picked his way through. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. India really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Mbappe! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Strokes it back. And they are prompt with their pressing. And he's running through. Now this could be a chance. Cross from Hakimi. Van Dijk clears it away. Hula! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Koundé. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them.
Barcelona really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
And it's Rui Costa. That ball look. Can he finish? And that was probably asking just too much. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Diouf. And he thumps it clear. Ah, he's given it away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Great chance! He's got a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Number 11.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
De Bruyne. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Quality ball. Rodri. It's a searching pass. McTominay. Hakimi. Nicely weighted ball, and he's picked it up out wide. They want to be quick. He's having a pop! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Lamine Yamal really looked as though he had chosen correctly then.
So a temporary halt to the action. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So there was the first half.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Now it's Aguero. De Bruyne. McTominay. Aimed beyond the defence. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Great vision. And he's worked it through. Rui Costa. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Arda Güler. And he plays one through. Shoot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tries to pass it through. Rui Costa. Güler. And it's Hakimi. De Bruyne making good progress. He's in plenty of space here. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. In by Vinicius Junior. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Güler. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Güler. Threads one in. Oh, good take and a good hit. Shoots! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Güler touches it back. He's had a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And that has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries to play it through. It's Aguero! Well now, and the keeper couldn't hold it. And a neat finish. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
India have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Now that impressive jump. Oh, he's hit the bar.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Coming on the field is number 5, Marco Reus.
De Bruyne. Great Aguero! And the ball's come loose here. Has another go! India are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
De Bruyne. De Bruyne! And it's come back out to him. It's a goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Barcelona dragged themselves back again.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Now it's Goulet.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That's good running with the ball. Looking for the run. Good take, and is he in? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now it's Mbappe. That's destined for the flank. Juve finds himself offside.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Manuel Akanji. Number 16, Rodri.
Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Number
Aguero.
22.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's done it! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Sergio Aguero.
India look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages?
Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's had it taken off him. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get on the end of this? Look at the space here. Goes for a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running.
So that's it. It is all over. India have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Shevchenko taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match and deserved. India do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. India must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's neat. He's having a shot! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. India are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Puyol. And it's Mendes. Dani Olmo going face-to-face with his great rival. That is good strength. Nuno Mendes. Oh, this is a very good run. And it's been hooked away. And it's Olmo. Now that looks a decent ball. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Vinicius Junior goes short. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. That's a cute ball. He's in plenty of space here. De Bruyne. And this is Aguero. And he's only too happy to take that back. Kubasi. It's a pretty loose pass. Terrific effort! Harmlessly behind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
That has been slung wide. He's found space here. Mendes made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Now it's Haaland. Haaland, foot in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And the pass is intercepted. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Spence. Cross goes in there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Dani Olmo ploughing through the middle. He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Dani Olmo cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Spain have their second corner now. Cleared without hesitation. India are looking to go forward now. Now it's De Bruyne. He is through here. That is ended up in no man's land.
India are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Rodri and Yamal, and he stands tall, impenetrable. And he's intervened well there. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Tries to play it through. And the shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Aguero has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And that is well cleared. Out of play for a throw. Dani Olmo. Now it's Haaland. Now, can they get him away? And there's green grass. And the finish! And he has kicked it out somehow.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now here's the delivery. And he gets rid in a hurry. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Edmilson. Shapes to shoot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He's on it, can he get away? That's tidy. Edmilson. Edmilson! Oh, a very decent attempt. Dani Olmo. Nicely weighted ball. Best. He's rising!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo crosses. Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. He's a sharp little ball here. Spence makes the interception. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. India go in at half-time with a game to chase.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So let's get the ball rolling.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Van Dijk. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Olmo. Haaland. That is lovely. He's going for goal. Haaland! That is brilliant. About as smooth as it gets. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Spain are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Lofted in. Defending of the desperate variety.
Spain clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Isak. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Can he finish? A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 17.
India can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Rodri goes sliding in.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Looking for options for movement. Big chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
And here's Haaland. Lisandro Martinez does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's found support out wide. Vinicius Junior has it out wide and in space. And he has been fouled there. De Bruyne. Spence wins the duel this time. Martinez. That's a little off target. Now it's Isak. Dani Olmo. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. And that's another good win of the ball. That's a good run down the left. And he plays one through. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. No foul, says the referee. Oh, that's well spotted.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Koundé, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that has been cleared.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Oh, easy pickings there. Looking to play him in. Oh, shooting chance! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 16.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He has found a way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Isak. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
That's a shade optimistic. No unnecessary. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. India perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I
India do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Well, this must be one of the most spectacular sights in football. Stand upon stand, stacked each on top of the other, right up to the sky, in order to accommodate the vast fan base of La Boca's Docklands. We're up and running then. India must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. Another throw-in. Oh no, what has happened here? He's found a way through. Great challenge, time to perfection.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's having a hit! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him, I can tell you that.
Yeah, the easiest... And a header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Hernandez. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Great defending, strong and determined. And that is out of play. And that's definitely not his best. Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. De Bruyne! He's got away with one there. It's their second corner of the game. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. That's an imaginative pass. Vinicius Junior is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
No way through. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. And he's managed to... Can he finish? Rudiger makes the interception. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He has found the way through. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. That'll be a throw. Barella. Now it's Rooney. Played out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior gets into a good position. He's having a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rooney. Hernandez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's there to belt it away. And here's Vinicius Junior, and it's Bellingham. Van Dijk. Bellingham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Caught offside that time. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That pass has been well intercepted. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Spread it left. Oh, that's neat. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. Tries to pass it through. And Shevchenko! There it is!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
India penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
This is...
Big chance! It's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one...
Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball, and it's Barella. Oh, this looks sharp. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's heaved it away. Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
India looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. We're on the move again. No, that's been intercepted. Bellingham.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
De Bruyne.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Aguero. Yamal shoots! Oh, it's come off the upright. Chance! Barella. And it's Rooney. Now it's Aubameyang. Nicely spread. Mbappe. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. That's a shade optimistic.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, that's fabulous. Aguero! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
And it's with the keeper. Looking for options for movement. And this is Shevchenko. Takes a shot! And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
Convertido en el minuto 61.
A
Número
truly
11.
wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to.
Well, there is a
today's
definite
match.
sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders. Gets himself into...
De Bruyne! He wasn't that far away.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
He shifted it to the flank. Lewis Skelly. Vinicius Junior. And he's had it nicked away. It's a searching pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That has been slung wide. Tries to pass it through. Delivers the ball. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior on a strong run here. He has found the way through. And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Vinicius Junior certainly showed terrific balance and control to go past his markers, but not with the finish.
De Bruyne wins the duel this time. Into the channel. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. India are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Yamal. And he's picked out the run. He's got away. Shapes to shoot! He's scored! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
India have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be...
Aguero! And a neat finish. They are purring, truly purring. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Big chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Aubameyang is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Koundé gets it away. Ball is over the line. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Tries to play it through. And he lines up, getting up there! He will be livid with himself. Akanji cuts it out. India have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. De Bruyne. Now, can they get him away? Back where it came from. And it's lofted through here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now that looks a decent ball. 30 minutes gone. Rice, and it's Bellingham. Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Can he get on the end of this? He's found some space. And that was very necessary. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. That is ended up in no man's land. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Yamal. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Pass somewhat off target. Nice looking ball. Vinicius Junior! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And now they can spring to Bruyne! This time surely!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Throw in. Messi. Alexander-Arnold.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Threads one in. De Bruyne. Oh, super ball. There's a no-nonsense tackle. And the whistle goes for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
India clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
India firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. So the action resumes. Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Corner number 2 then. Defending of the desperate variety. India are looking to go forward now. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Aguero. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Lewis Skelly. The message is clear, none shall pass. Looking for options for movement. Saliba. Bellingham. Well, that has not gone well. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's found a way through. Aguero was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to...
Great chance! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And he's been shifted off it. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Bellingham. That's a nicely shaped ball. Brilliantly cut out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's a pretty loose pass. Aguero on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean? Oh, he's all alone! And he's lost his man here! Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Yamal. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rice. That's been cut out. Well played. Looking to play him in. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Field, number 17, Lamine Yamal. Coming on the field is number 5, Marco.
Oh, shooting chance! It's bounced back off the post. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And a chance!
Oh,
It's
shot.
loose, and there's a race for the ball. Barcelona have their third corner. That's not going far. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
अरे यार
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's put paid to the danger. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
ना थ्रू पास इतना
Kanji
गलत क्यों खेल
calmly
रहा हूँ मैं
anticipates. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that has not gone well. Looking for the run. Messi in acres of space out wide. Messi has it out wide and in space.
Oh, good, very good.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
It's a
अरे भाई
threatening
कितना
ball.
थ्रू पास इतना गलत क्यों खेल सकता
Rodri
हूँ
does well to get it back. Royce. That's a sharp pass.
पास तो बढ़िया दिया तुम
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Not too much to add on
लेटा
here,
पड़
just a minute.
खत्म का ही नहीं
Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
जी जी
And that is that. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes
And
of
we
their
come to you
people.
now with a quick request.
Aguero
Support
taking
to
in
our
the
charitable
accolades,
fund
having been
chance
named
football.
man of the match.
ला 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 2,20,000 2,20,000 okay भाई बहुत ही कड़क टीम आ गया है ना। भाई रोनाल्डो को इसने हट ये सीएफ कैसे बना दिया भाई। कुछ तो झोल है भाई इस टीम में। झुम 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 बाबा।
Hello, everyone, and welcome to...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in
What a
Lilian
pass.
Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Oh, good effort! But he's left disappointed.
Ibrahimovic is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, nice touch. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, he's given it away. Vinicius Junior. McAllister charging forward, the ball at his feet. Nicely weighted ball. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And he cuts out the supply. Threads one in. That looks a good ball through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
What a pass.
And this is Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Donatoni. Foot in. Looking for options for movement. Shevchenko. That is a
अरे यार
brilliant
गलत
interception.
पास।
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Yamal. He is through here. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's McAllister.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got away. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, that pass isn't the best. India still without a single shot on target. Can he get it through?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's going for goal!
Good goal.
Oh, that is outstanding! He's got himself an absolute peach. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
No, he's just misjudged that one. And he's intervened well there. No, he's not getting his way this time. That has ended up in no man's land. They get a throw in. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Donatoni. Oh, he's burst through. Donatoni tries a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Koundé. Nice looking ball. Not the most accurate pass. Donatoni. Oh, he's found support out wide. And they've managed to get rid. Ball's gone out of play. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That is lovely. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. India really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Tries to pass it through. Lisandro Martinez spots it and intercepts. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning.
It's Ibrahimovic! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Koundé. Aguero chasing after it. And it's McAllister. Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's an imaginative pass. Well read, nice interception. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Great vision. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. India just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
India leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. That gets us going once more. India leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Cannavaro makes the interception. Donatoni looking to pass their way up the pitch. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Nicely aimed pass. And no, that was never going to make it. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Messi. De Bruyne. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Messi. And he's in on goal. He has found the way through. And he's cut it out. And he's quick to get rid. Great defending, strong and determined. And this is Ibrahimovic. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, that was vital. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. And it's McAllister. Oh, nicely intercepted. De Bruyne. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Messi going after that. And he's been shifted off it. McAllister. Tries to play it through. De Ligt promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Donadoni. And here's Messi. And he's managed to get free. That's tidy. Akanji did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Ronaldinho really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Substitution for Celtic, number 17.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition.
Shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Rodri getting this one clear.
Number 11, Sergio Aguero. Number 4,
De Bruyne. Now that's well seen too. And it's Vieira. And this is Aguero. Van Dijk does well to get it back. Can he get on the end of this? And the finish! And it's in! Do not write them off! Back they come! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now he's off and running. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, good spread. And this is Shevchenko. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Aguero, and that is expertly dealt with.
India really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
It's a pretty loose pass. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Substitution on the field, number 3.
India have opted to make another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
India will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. De Bruyne.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Celtic clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Kevin De Bruyne. Number 16, Rodri. Coming on
McAllister.
Number 15.
McAllister really struggling to influence the game.
Number 18.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
At a time.
Pass somewhat off target. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Vieira is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Gerrard, spread it left. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yamal gets into a good position. And this is Neymar. Can he finish? Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here...
So that's it. It is all over. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, how will we look back on that?
टक्कर का मैच हुआ भाई, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। कोई यहाँ नच नच अभी नहीं खेल पाऊंगा भाई, अभी लीग खेल रहा हूँ।
Hello everyone, and welcome to
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. Well, Jim, there he is, the much-storied Gabriel Batistuta. Fair to say, I think he will be a handful.
Well, talk about an understatement, Peter. He's Argentina's greatest number 9, without doubt. I don't think I've ever seen anyone strike the ball with such violence, if I can put it.
That could spell trouble. Knocks it into space. Spence gets across to intercept that. And here's Elise. Oh, that's fabulous. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Batistuta. And Batistuta! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Batistuta is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner.
Batistuta.
And it's been taken short. He has a look up. Shot a goal!
Good goal.
And it's a goal! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So, a breakthrough already. The less said about that pass, the better. Romero. And it's Mendes. And Kvaratskhelia. He has found a way through. That's good play. And this is Gerrard. Lisandro Martinez with a fine tackle. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's found a way through. He's free, he has got space. Real chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Spence.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And that's really well manoeuvred. Koundé cuts out the pass.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Koundé drives forward on the overlap.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's quick to snap. Oh, he's having a goal!
अरे यार धत तेरी की।
Oh, that is rather wayward.
India really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Spence.
Nepal definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
अरे यार सर्जियो
Rijkaard.
खड़ा क्यों हो गया बे?
Nuno Mendes. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, now here's an interesting
Oh,
matchup.
great feat that.
He is through here. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, super
Offside.
ball. Batistuta is flagged offside.
La 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 la.
Gerrard. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta! Ambitious ball here. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Can he get on the end of this? Spence is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Goal.
He's had a shot! And that's a good finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
India are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
India restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is one way to stop him. Yamal. He's picked his way through. Takes a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Spence. Gerrard.
This is the time you need that pace.
Tries to pass it through. That ball looks a good one. Batistuta gets into a good position. That's
There will
tidy.
be 1 minute at a time.
Well, now here's a good bat. Batistuta! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Great ball, and he's in here. Decent chance! Oh, that is a
Good
fair
shot.
try. And it's half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So there was the first half.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Lamine Yamal.
Nepal get the second half going.
Number 5.
He's got away. That's a nicely shaped ball. Shapes to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Olise goes short. And it's Spence. India do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see.
Oh, good climb! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Corner number 3 coming up. That's a decent clearance. Well, that has not gone well. This looks promising. Looking for the run. There's the delivery.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Romero kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Spread neatly.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Virgil van Dijk. Coming on to replace him is number 6, Nico
Yamal.
Schlotterbeck.
And here's Aguero. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the finish! And the ball's come loose here. It's Neymar! And he's stuck it away. And again they hit the front. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Nepal have their lead. He is through here, and he shoots! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping! Yamal! Has another go!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
hello bhai, hello.
Shevchenko going after that. And here's Rooney.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that's definitely not his best.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And he's intervened well there. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar, rapid and full of intent. Neymar. Lovely feet. Oh, facing up to his adversary. It's Neymar! It's a goal!
What a goal.
And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Neymar. Substitution
Nepal
on the field.
go up by 2 and are looking good.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Coming on the field. Number 22.
Vardiol has it in. Takes the shot!
Vardiol. Number 18. Robert Andre.
Yamal. Now, what about a counter-attack? Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. He's picked his way through. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's a key interception. Spence. Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Shot could be on. Chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution on the field. Number 9. Jules Koundé. Coming on the field is number 14. Declan Rice.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Neymar with the short one. And here's Neymar. Oh, this looks sharp. And he has been fouled there. And it's Rice. Stood up well to him there. Tries to play it through. And this is Rooney. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
That was travelling.
There will be
5 minutes to add. And this is Neymar. De Bruyne. Rice. Can he get onto this? Rijkaard. Romero. Oh, can he get onto this? It's a good run down the right. Looking for options for movement. Yamal receives it in a wide position. And that has sent him sprawling. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
Here is a special presentation.
So there it
showing
is.
just how
What
our
struck
good
you
work
most about
helped
that?
the game
Well, you
at
can never
grassroots
predict
level.
the results of these games.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel
Let's
like
go.
that. The stadium is full
दो
of
मैच
noise
हारने
and
के बाद
energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway.
अरे यार गलत पास दे दी
Jorginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those
But-
honours at club and international level without doing something
good
right.
pass very good pass
Haaland, that has been slung wide. Silvestre. And they've got a throw. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Sergio
And
मेरा
here's
brother
Haaland. He is through here.
फिर कट कर दिया
Serginho.
good save
Came
Martinez
by the keeper. That has been cut short. Now who's going to be first to this? Aguero. Not the most accurate pass.
through
Now
pass
this
गलत
could
हो
be
रहा
a
है
chance. Martinez punts it upfield. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Over to the right flank. Silvestre. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. Haaland!
nice shot
A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
First quarter of an hour gone. And that was nowhere near his best. And it's Serginho. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Shevchenko. Rodri. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely shaped ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Tacho gets across to intercept that. This looks promising. And he's got the beating of his man. Well, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the Shevchenko! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Rodgers. And the finish! Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front. The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
Japan have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And this is Shevchenko. Oh, well played, well played. And he's hit it long. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Shevchenko. Rodgers. He slings it in. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Japan with the corner. They're first. He'll try from distance. Fantastic from Rodgers. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are purring, truly purring. You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Japan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. He has found the way through. Played in. Header! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
"3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. India are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Plays the return pass. Looking for the run. That is a great pick out. He's got away. Haaland. Shevchenko. And he can thump it away.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Rodgers. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Pacho. Koundé. Serginho. Rodgers. Rodri. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Aguero. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
India are very much up against it, and that's given the manager a real headache as to how to get his players to regain focus during half-time. He's going to have to get amongst the players and really lift them to produce something close to the best football if they're going to salvage this.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
India really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Defending was strong and firm. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Plays a sharp little ball here. Schlotterbeck promptly onto that, and that is that. Martinez sends that a long way. Rodgers. Now it's Haaland. Spread out to the left. It's a promising position. Plays it across. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no
That
supply.
looks a good ball through. Japan needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Haaland. Passing is crisp and sharp. No, that's been intercepted. De Bruyne. It's a searching pass. No, it's come to nothing.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Gabriel. Now Rodgers. Shevchenko. Rodgers. Shevchenko. And it's hoisted clear. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. De Bruyne. Gabriel makes the interception. Japan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Opts to play it back.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rodgers knocks it out wide. Looking for options for movement. And that is a superb rearguard action. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shevchenko. He's through on goal here. And he shoots! Oh, brilliant save.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Can he get it through? Can he latch on to this? And he's picked it up out wide. Shot at goal! And the keeper threw out a limb.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
And he's managed to get free. And he's cut it out. And here's Haaland. Oh, this looks sharp. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Yamal. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's lost his man here. It's Aguero! Rodgers. Great vision. Silvestre tries to play it through. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Rodri. And it's Serginho. Rodgers delivers the ball.
That's good defensive concentration.
It's their second corner of the game. And the shot! And that has been knocked clear. Silvestre. Chance for a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
That's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Pass somewhat off target. Knocks it into space. He's found a way through. Chance! Off the post. And how did he not make it 4?
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Can he get on the end of this? India have the chance to go the other way. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Look, we can't say that's a surprise, Peter. He knew what the consequences were. He really did. I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And the ball is out of play. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Silvestre is always looking to play quality balls. Pacho. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now, can they get him away? Can he get onto this? It's a threatening ball. He's had a shot! And a neat finish! This day becomes absolutely perfect! And that is it, the referee has seen enough. India cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents. Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved.
Welcome to today's match. Everyone,
Well, the stage is set for a
welcome
stirring
to
showdown
the
here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
And this is now today's lineup. Number 23.
So that's got things underway.
Brighton really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that has been slung wide. He's found a way through. Chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Number 11. Andrei Shevchenko.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Andrei Shevchenko.
So, a breakthrough already. Dunk. Milner. Spread to the right. De Bruyne.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's a cute ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Gross. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. He's picked his way through. And here's Milner. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Kadiolu. And he whips it in. And he's there to clear it. Gross goes short, and that has sent him sprawling. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Burmo going like a man possessed at the moment. Now it's Milner. Kadiolu looking to hit the byline here. And it's hoisted clear. And no, that was never going to make it. It's a really well-measured ball. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. That's tidy. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Oh, really well played.
James. Goes to finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
James actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And that should get the job done. And the volley. Lacking in accuracy.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Brighton are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rodri gets it away. Brighton have reclaimed it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Goes looking wide. Foden. Neither of these two want to come off second best. De Bruyne has created one goal already. Foden providing an outlet of Foden! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 2 then. Cleared without hesitation. Spence got a long way forward to join the attack. He can run onto that. Great chance! Goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Brighton restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's on it, can he get away? Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Kadiolu spots it and intercepts. Looking to play him in. Looking for the run. No, that's been intercepted. Tries to pass it through. That's the keeper's ball. Gross. Vifa. Threads one in. Spread neatly. Spence gets a foot in here. Shevchenko. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dunk. And it's Vifa. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's well spotted. Rodri. Chance here to counter. Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here. And he's managed to get free. And Shevchenko! There it is! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
Andrei Shevchenko! Andrei Shevchenko!
India. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
Thank you for your cooperation.
No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
India are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And so the action is resumed. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Swings in across. Martinez deals with that nice and simple. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kadiolu. Now that looks a decent ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Lisandro Martinez promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Foden. Can he get it through? Now it's Foden. Foden! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Foden has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Gross. Now that's well seen too. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Rodri. Milner. Rodri going forward. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Milner did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Spence, currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a risky ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Aimed beyond the defence, and it's made its way to him. He has found the shoots! And that's a sharp finish! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And that is fabulous, a true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Substitution for Brighton, number 29.
Brighton can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs.
Shot, surely!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vifa. De Bruyne. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And claimed it back swiftly. And the through ball. This looks promising. Oh, shooting chance! It's bounced back off the post. Not a bad try by any means.
Substitution on the field, number 9, Phil Foden. Number 19.
And it's been taken
Brian
short.
Mbeumo. Coming on the field.
India
Number 7,
are looking to go forward
Justin
now.
Clifford. Number 10.
Now, can they get him away?
Jesus.
And he's definitely onside. Showing good feet.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
O'Reilly. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's in on goal. And he shoots! And how did he not put that away?
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
On the field, number 25.
India have opted to make another change here.
Number 16.
And he's
Rodri.
intervened well there.
Coming on the field.
India are
Number
making a
22.
change. After this, just one opportunity to do so.
Number 15. Steven Gerrard.
He shifted it to the flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And a shot! And no mistake! Just one goal in it now! Game on!
The goal scorer for
Simplicity itself.
Brighton, 82
Well, that's
minutes
really well
in.
played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Number 24, Reece James.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Coming on the field
Well, I think
is
they have every chance of
number
levelling
14,
this now, Peter, but they've got to stay
Rice.
calm and not go completely gung-ho. India clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Aguero. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is good alertness. And it's De Bruyne. And that is a little undercooked. Great ball if he can get there. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Full added minutes have been indicated.
India clearly now in lead preservation mode. Senesi gets over and intercepts.
This is now creating a nervous atmosphere. The fans simply want the ball at the other end.
Toma. Oh, that's fabulous. And well back! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Decent chance! And there's a goal. We thought they were done, but never say
The
never.
goal scorer for Brighton, number 11.
An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
And that will be the final act. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Shevchenko picking up the man of... Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everyone,
here.
and welcome
Gorgeous,
to
gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things already rolling.
Nottingham genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictable.
Goes for the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Morgan Gibbs-White, Peter. He's someone who'll have an impactful presence. Always the standout player.
Can he finish? Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
After 11
One
minutes
sweeping
in,
move, executed
Number
with
20.
deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an
Sergio
example of
Aguero.
counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Nottingham finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. He's found space here. He's found a way through. Oh, that's neat. Ball swung in. Header! And there's a goal. The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige.
After 14 minutes in,
Satisfyingly simple.
Number 19.
There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, look at the space here. Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Cross needs to be good. And that's the keeper's ball. Shevchenko constantly looking for the ball into the box. India have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Spence has it out wide and in space. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Hutchinson. Space for him to turn and look. Can he latch on to this? And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Great defending, strong and determined. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Aguero. Now that looks a decent ball. The less said about that pass, the better. Hutchinson. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is lovely. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
Well, in the end, nothing might have come of it, but nothing wrong with the running involved. Something the defence need to wake up to, I think.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Aims beyond the defence. He's in plenty of space here.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Hutchinson. The cutback. And he's taking no chances there. Can he get it through? He's on it. Can he get away? Delivers with whip. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Hutchinson. Williams. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Played out
There will
wide.
be 1 minute at a time.
Nicely weighted ball. And he's picked it up out wide. Out of play for a goal kick. And that is the end of the first half.
This is a public safety
How's the first half
announcement.
compared with your
Please be made
expectation?
aware that
India
for your
really
safety,
did kick on after
CCTV
getting
is
that
in
first
operation
goal.
at all
Could they
times.
have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
India looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a brilliant stop from Sells! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And that has been cleared. Oh, crack it. Shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! It's all becoming so easy.
After 49 minutes
You
in,
give him an inch and he'll take a
Number
mile.
20.
Such immaculate
Sergio
precision.
Aguero.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
India find a position of real strength now. Gets a good foot in there. And Burmo. Foden providing an outlet on that flank, and he's managed to get free. Defending of the desperate variety. Picked up. Big chance! And it's in! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
After 54 minutes is
And that is
Number
about
20.
as cool as they come. He
Sergio
picked his
Aguero.
spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And he's managed to gift it back. Gibbs White. He's having a hit! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Chance! Oh, he really got hold of that.
India are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And it's been hooked
The
away.
attendances for this match is 29,000.
So what can they make of this? Oh, he's found support out wide. Hutchinson, foot in. He's found space here. Referee's given a throw.
Substitution for Nottingham, number 19, Igor Jesus. Coming on the
Defending
field
was strong and firm.
number 9.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Morato. Now Anderson. Gibbs White. Out towards the flank. And they are prompt with their pressing. And he's being shifted off it. Rodri. Knocks it into space. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Shevchenko. Gibbs White. Sangare. Pass somewhat off target. That's a lovely, neat pass. Anderson. Tries to play it through. And no, he's seen through all of that. Now it's Wood. Pass is just off target. Spence running with the ball. Now it's Shevchenko. Aguero being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That looks a good ball through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's a promising position. That's good play. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Substitution for Nottingham, number 23.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Coming on the field, number 34, Ola Aina, number 14,
Awani.
Doi.
Just no time to dwell on the ball there. He has found the way through. Now it's Awani. This looks promising. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Aguero. Oh, Gilted! He's had a shot! It's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Sergio Aguero.
As if three weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Rodri. Coming on to replace
This is a
him
gloriously
number
greedy
15,
performance.
Steven Gerrard.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
6 added minutes
Kluivert
have been
picks it up out
indicated.
wide.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And that should get the job done. Good running, strong and purposeful. He is through here. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Now this could be a chance. Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. Looking for the run. Now it's Shevchenko. He's shifting through the gears here. Awani. This is the time you need that pace. And that's that. India, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Aguero, totally unstoppable today.
चलिए भाई
Everything
लोग,
he
आज के
touched
लिए
turned
इतना
to
ही।
goals.
स्ट्रीम बंद करने का टाइम आ गया।
Your final
मिलते हैं
thoughts,
कल
Jim?
शाम 6
Well, the
बजे।
look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly. And
बाय बाय गाइस, टाटा।